So, well, good morning, guys. Thanks for being here. Another day. Looks like a beautiful reactions for sailors. Let me finish here the updates, and I will answer the chat. Let me clean this. Automatic. Mhm. So, well, yesterday we did a beautiful trade in Tokyo session. Um, we opened the trade in 45.59. Then it completed targets TP1, TP2. I can I can't took the TP3 because it was 4 a.m. by my side. But well, that was good. That was very good. But well, at least 150 pips. Unfortunately, it goes back and touch the point of entry. That means it touched the break even. But yes, the Tokyo session was pretty good. Pretty good. Hmm. So well, good. Mhm. 150 pips for Tokyo session. Not that bad. That's good. Was a sell. 150 pips. But well, it happens. 38. So we have these options for New York session. If we see the retracement, we can open the sell with no problems. Or if the price touch the 44.70, the confirmation was there, we can open the position. Okay, guys, 300 is seeing the stream. 300 people is seeing the stream. Just 30 likes. So I appreciate if you help me with the likes. That would be awesome. Okay. Let me read the chat. Um, Top 5 is here. Jawa is here. Bali Bali is here. D7 is here. Michael Gales. Buenos días, mi amigo. ¿Cómo estás? Winterson. Market is mass up today. Yes, good afternoon from Mozambique. Welcome, Alberto Braga. It's been very kind to me today. Dot scheme, perfect. Money man. Line it up. Body. Working process is here. Perfect, my friend. Nice to see you here. Another day, another dollar. Red Ninja is here. Perfect. D7. Like aim for from Philippines. Beautiful. Okay. Hmm? Biomo, hello, my friend. Consultant at work. How are you? I'm really good. Nice to see you here, dear. So, well, top 5. Thanks, my friend, for your words. I appreciate that. Let me continue here for. Niklas, welcome, my friend. Bienvenidos. Así que bueno, estamos esperando básicamente el retroceso hacia el punto de entrada, cerca del 44.75. Estaría bien. O bueno, si hay retroceso, también podemos tomarlo sin problema. Si hay retroceso cerca del 45.30. Pero la caída fue bastante agresiva, así que veremos qué pasa, ¿ok? Por el momento, simplemente esperando. At the moment, just waiting. Just seeing to see if we can do something or not. Let's see what we have. Mhm. Unfortunately, with the sell position in Tokyo session, that was a great trade. But during when I was sleeping, it touched my break even, and then just give us that beautiful reaction for sellers. But well, at least in Tokyo session, we made 150 pips. That's great. That's good. Easy money for many people into the Telegram and Discord. So that was great. That was pretty nice. So well, two wins yesterday. We won long position for TP1, 185 pips. Tonight, Tokyo sell position for 150 pips in positive. That was pretty good. Let me for the round. That means $738 in one day. The results for yesterday. $700. That's beautiful. That's great. That's nice. Let's see what we have. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let me read here. Good afternoon. Hams for Indonesia. Welcome, my friend. Now I trade only with you. My dear boss, perfect Reswang. Hemorrhoid. Yes. Okay. Welcome, guys. At this moment, I know it's boring, but at this moment, just we are waiting. Just we are waiting. Remember, guys, just waiting. At this moment, it's just waiting, guys. So, well, guys, 400 people is here in the stream and just 70 likes. I appreciate it if you help me with the likes, guys. Okay, so hello in the game now for level of patience. I don't understand the question. From July, we'll be doing Thunder account with your session, sir. Perfect. That's great, my friend. Hopefully, hopefully you will fund it soon. So, guys, remember if you want to be part of the community of Proper Match, just go into the propermatch.com. There you will see what is the best option, what is the best discounts according to your necessities. For that, just go there and you will see what is the option, guys. For you, according your necessities, according your money, for sure. If you don't have the enough money for a real account, my recommendation is to start with a prop firm, guys. Remember, prop firm will teach you many rules, and that's the idea. If you're going to be a funded trader, that will teach you what is the best um, rules to follow. You know, respect the risk, respect the over trades and everything. Just go there. If you pass the challenge, all the companies there will pay you with no problems. Okay. Hello, Brett. What's up, my friend? Bracta. Referee for FDMO days ago. Perfect, my friend. Hopefully, you can do the challenge. FDMO is the most trustable one, the older one, one of the older companies there. So good. Mohammed, welcome. Hi, Laurita. I have one position open at 44.66. I opened it before this stream. Is it better to close it now or hold? 44.66. It's a long position. Trump is life. Guys, again, remember the prices for Telegram is $195. It's just one payment. That means it's an investment. Many months ago, I know some people pay the 1 year subscription for $75 and everything. But well, all that people update the subscriptions for long, for lifetime subscription for $195. So I'm not going to ask again for the people for the 1 year subscription. Ask like, okay, you need to. This is your time. You need to pay. No, all that people as a courtesy update the subscription as a lifetime subscription. But if you lose the access to your Telegram, I'm not going to renewal that contract. Okay, so this is for the old people. Um, because I increased the months and everything as a courtesy, and don't pretend to come back to me like, okay, I lose my Telegram and give me the link again, and I don't want to pay again. Sorry, but that's not the idea, and that it's not going to happen. Hopefully, everyone, the old people, can understand that if you something happened to you, can understand it. Okay. Okay. So so well, the price still there in 44.95. We are still waiting. So from here, let's see. Let's wait this last um 15 minutes for clarify this position. Let's see what happened with this candle. I think something happened with the internet. Yes, it's down. Let me update here for see what happened. Let's rate him. It's okay. Let me see what's going on. Doing some internet test. So just give me some minutes. Remember, I'm from Costa Rica, guys. So third word. Give me 1 second. I'm from Costa Rica. Costa Rica, Latin America. So let me do some tests. Let's see if something is working. Well, finally, let's go back. I disconnect my wife to the to the Wi-Fi. So well, same plan. Just we need to wait the retracement for open the loan. So well, let's see. No churn. Okay, yes, no churn, guys. I already explained why. My internet was a little down. I need to change the company. This year we have at least 2, 3 issues with the internet during the streaming. But well, great. Perfect. Can we take a bite right now? No, just waiting. Please, where is our chart? Okay, why are we using X's? X's have a really highest prices for different prices for Nasdaq and Dow Jones. For that reason, I never tested. Like use it because it have a different prices for my funder account in the beginning. When I share some prices, the excellence have 20, 30 pips more than than the others. So that was the reason. Then selling contact me. Well, I have a really nice relation with them. So so for that reason, I continue with them. And of course, I prefer to use the methods by USDT. There is another reason for that, guys. Yeah, man. Okay. Okay. So now. Mhm. But yes, that is the reason. Not in Vietnam PM. What time is now at in your place? My time it's 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Would you, Rita, would you like to move out of your country and where? To be honest, I don't like to move here. I like my country. Some people move, to Dubai and that type of places, but I don't like Dubai. Here we have the forests, the mountains, the rivers, beaches. Well, the sometimes it's rainy and sometimes it's shiny. That's all, you know. But probably Italy could be a beautiful place. Italy could be my place. You here? How do you take the trades? What analysis? I took the trades for the volume sums. Here, for example, this is the buy sum. This is the volume buy sum for that. Me from India, but in Kerala. I don't know where is Kerala, to be honest. Cell. Well, you can open your cell. I'm still waiting, guys. I'm still waiting. Nothing confirmed this moment. We need to wait. Weird money. Italy sucks. So well, it depends for if I think if you're a citizen for for Italy, could be a bit difficult. Many taxes. Um, and well, difficult. So yes, but I think the problem from Europe is the taxes. Government has ruined it. Yes, but yes, my family was from there, my grandparents and everything. So I would love to be there. So yes, I have an XNES for trading. I'm planning on opening an account with XELLION through your reference. Perfect. Sure, if you want to be part of the community for XELLION, just remember XELLION is for the ones who enjoy the USDT because most of the country you can withdraw all your money by USDT really fast. Less than 20 or 50 minutes, you will receive your your money. But if you go there into the Celion for Mexico, ahí pueden agregar el dinero o retirar el dinero directamente a la cuenta del banco. If you are for India, Pakistan, the other countries, for Asia, you can receive the money. Again, for your bank accounts, it depends of your country from Asia. So, but yes, just you need to do the KYC for sure, and then you will have your account. Okay, it's better not trade at all than not to buy position. Yes, exactly. For that reason, we are talking, guys. We're talking, sharing some ideas, and that's all. Relax. Let's wait the correct moment. At this moment, we are not into that position. So just relax and wait. Uh, Italy is super high in taxes. Yes, many people told me about that. Italy. Well, I have a friend from there, some friends from Italy, and they pay a lot, like around for 40% of taxes, something like that. Um, it's too much. It's massive. Taxes go towards for all in the United Kingdom. I'll be happy. I happily pay taxes if you could see the result of them. It's the same. If you are citizens for Dot Scheme, if you're a citizen from Costa Rica, you see the infrastructure for the hospitals, the streets, um, what else? Well, the airport, the I don't know. Well, the people, the socials, health for the government. I would pay taxes if everything works good here. But no, not nothing is working good here. I enjoyed my country; it's beautiful, but a lot of corruption. And the president here is totally a mess. The president, the new president is like a joke, like a really bad joke. Well, but well, still we have other beautiful things here, the rainy forest and The landscapes is beautiful. If you came to Costa Rica, that's totally sure. But in the United Kingdom, I think you have a better things than us. You have the train. Our train is like for the 90s, 80s. You know, we don't have a good train here in Costa Rica. Um, well, if you make $30,000, you'll be taxed 30%. Jesus, that's too much. In Italy, I think that's in Italy. Um, and the full is €2. It's same as here, you know. Same as here. Well, without the 35% of taxes, but the gasoline is really expensive here. The gasoline here is really expensive. It's around 106. No, sorry. The liter is $1. So yes, the gasoline here is $1.80. Well, 70, 60 cents, something like this. And well, it's expensive, you know, compared to the other countries. I don't know how much is the liter of gasoline if your country. In Italy, it's almost €2. That's really expensive. Um, Active traders, anyone browsing, Lexiana? No, never. No, yes, Empire's FX. Selling, it's my broker. I'm in America. What part of America or United States? My friend Empire's FX. You missed a trade. I don't the motivations. I open a trade into the 45.59 here, but it was in Tokyo session. 45.59. Well, that was my point of entry in Tokyo session. Hey, Dubai is really good. At least visit us. Yes, for sure I going to be in Dubai. But again, I like the I don't like the dry countries. You know, even if it is snow, you know, the snow count as a dry. The snow so white. I don't like the white and orange countries. I like the green countries. Going back to Florida soon, hopefully. For example, Florida is in a state where I don't like to be there, but people saying that the life is good there and everything. But it's something, for example, like they have the Caribbean side there, but it looks really different than my Caribbean side. You know, a lot of hotels, a lot of apartments and everything. Here in Costa Rica, it's different. If you go to the beach, you have I don't know, like 10 meters. You will see huge, massive, rainy forest there. People say the healthcare is free, but it's not. When you are like, Yes, here's the same. The healthcare is for free, but it's not that good. Nothing beats some switches, and couldn't be worse than okay paid. That's too much. That's too much. Beer means it's a dangerous place to live. Here it's not dangerous. We have a pretty dangerous places for sure. When the But of course, if you come here as a tourist, you are not going to visit that places. It's common sense. Um, so the touristic places, I would say the 75% of Costa Rica is really touristic. So you feel safe in this country, my friend. The gallon in Europe is too much. It's too expensive. The gasoline. My favorite channel for the inside. That's good. Perfect, my friend. Thanks for your support, Ashies. I appreciate that. Diesel near to $2 in Australia. Expensive. The diesel is most of the time is cheaper than the normal gasoline. €2 in Slovakia. Well, I think in Europe it's the same. €2 for liter. Jesus, DD nicer is 400. No, sorry, $4 $60 a gallon here. Okay, that's not that gallon. I don't know how much gallons is in liters. Okay, user DV7. I want to join your membership. Please tell me when I join your Telegram group. Can I use courses too? I mean, training courses or guiding. Yes, you can, my friend. Just if you're interested, just contact me by WhatsApp. I recommend the beginner pack. The beginner pack is for the people who want to understand um, the trades, the ones who understand the strategy for sure, basis of trading, Fibonacci, the structure, and everything. Pre-recorded videos are listed there. This is how it looks like. The learning forex part for sure. The learning forex is there. Well, Lewis shared a lot of information. That's nice. News, pre-recorded videos is there. Into the Zoom. If you have any questions, just you tag me. Books for sure. Psychology, candlestick, Fibonacci, tools for trading, Japanese candles and patterns. For sure, the other rooms, something when I share the point of interest, the people working together. That's great. But yes, Discord is for that. Telegram is just for the signals, guys. Telegram is just for the signals. Healthcare is free in United Kingdom. Well, first user DV7. So my friend, if you want to be there, just contact me by WhatsApp. Healthcare is free in the United Kingdom. That's nice. Except if you want a cosmetic type of surgery, you'll pay. Okay, that's great. Ultimate your taxes, pay for the haircut and drugs are affordable if you want to buy it. That's great. And I can imagine the hospitals there is better than here for sure and everything. That's nice. You're better good trader today. I'm counting on you. Perfect. Yes, me too, my friend. But the thing is, the price is in a consolidation, and right now we are not doing that much. I visit 500 sorry, I visit 15 countries, and still can't determine what's the best country in the world. There is so much to see across the world. Yes, me too. Like by my side, I think the best country is when you grow up. Always that place is in your heart. If you But you can choose a different countries. For example, here in America, I really enjoy Colombia. Colombia is pretty cheap, and they have a really nice cities. Um, and again, the culture and the beautiful places there. It's really nice. To Kerala, India. I'm going to be in India soon, probably. Florida is amazing. Grew up there. Florida is good. Something what I like the United States is the you can get easily whatever you want. If you need a supermarket, there's a supermarket. If you need a train, there is a train for another states very easy. So that's great, and the streets is pretty good. No income tax state. That's great. No taxes is beautiful. No taxes is beautiful. But if you don't like taxes, guys, you can use a broker as me. XELLION. Withdrawal your money in USDT, and that's all. At least here in Costa Rica, the cryptos, no one know how to follow your cryptos. So, well, the government don't know how to follow your cryptos, and that's great. Because the healthcare is not good in United Kingdom. I see. Mm, the only thing I see is the car insurance. European car drives better, but not. I see. Yeah, you have many brands, like Renault, Peugeot. How much? Opel. Well, many, like BMW. Also, everything is taxed. Okay. It's about the. Well, Armenia is cheaper. I read Armenia is cheaper. I think Armenia is from Europe, right? Right, and that country looks beautiful. You have options in Europe. Just go out of the that expensive countries. I think Armenia is one of them. The other one next to Spain, it's another option too. I don't remember the name. With a good prices. Good evening, bro. Going trading a stop loss. Okay, we're waiting, guys. We're waiting. I think in there in Spain, Mexico. For far so far, Croatia. Croatia looks beautiful. Thailand, Ghana, Tunisia, in Africa. That's great. Croatia. Croatia looks beautiful. The beaches and the landscape looks beautiful. Here in America, it's easy, but crime is just bad as anywhere else. I think, well, if prior effects, if you are talking about for United States, I think United States is a little safe. I would say safe, but many crazy people, like it's easy to get a gun, and well, that thing happens. Okay, we got another candle, 1 hour candle. Mhm. Let me check something. No, it's here. Hmm. 4470 is the point. Here we got this. Okay, 4480 could be our new point. Forget the entry. Okay, the price is going up. So to be honest, guys, I prefer to open the sell position. That's my to follow the trend and the massive pressure. But yes, let me see. Are you from Costa Rica? Yes, soy de Costa Rica. I'm from Costa Rica. Taxers more than 40% effectively. Um, well, to be honest, again, I don't like to pay taxes. Hopefully, most of the people understand. If you pay taxes, you need to receive a good services. But if you don't receive services with a good taxes, that means the government will rob you that money. Do you ever swing trade? Mm, sometimes. Say something about Africa. I'm not sure. I never been in Africa, but I really want to see the to go there to see the animals. Okay, what's the secret? The nice message like yours. Thanks, my friend. I have a guy who helped me with the beer, but I think it's a joke, right? But anyways, you said in Nevada I can use Cellium, Nevada, United States. If you use the USDT in United States, yes, you can. There is the link, but just if you use the USDT, my friend. Because XELLION don't accept, due to the regulations in the United States, they don't accept the um, bank's accounts from there. Rito, another profit day. Regards from Barcelona, Messenger, my friend. Nice to see you here. Y un abrazo a Barcelona. Espero estar pronto por ahí también. Un abrazo, quiero conocer. Taxation without representation, exactly. Um, but yeah, some people is like, oh no, I'm not paying taxes. That's the worst thing in the world. But well, this is the people don't understand that. If you don't receive the services for what you are paying, basically, your government is robbing you. As simple as that. Animals, you said yes in Africa. I want to see the giraffe and their rhino, rhinoceronte. I don't know how to say that word, but yes, that type of animals. You should find the wife. Life is breathtaking. Nice. Buen día, soy de África. Te invito a un safari cuando quieras con la familia. Gracias, Granja. Pensé que eras de Argentina, muy sinceramente. Pero bueno, excelente. Igual hay países en África que hablan español. There is a whole lot of to do in Africa. Yeah, but the animals, it's like we don't have animals here in Costa Rica, that type of animals. So it's different, to see that type of things. The gun thing possible was me. Okay, there is a hole. Okay. Pues si te vienen me avisas, te paso datos. Perfecto, mi amigo. Messenger, claro que sí. Kenya, Botswana, or Tanzania. I hear like Kenya or Tanzania. I think that the three countries have a different things. Um, all the way from South Africa, glad to be here. Thanks a lot, man, for the training and advice. I have made more than $1,000 in the last week. I've been following you, Kevin Foster, my friend. Thanks for your support. I really appreciate that. I think $1,000 is a really good money in South Africa. Thanks for sharing your experience into the channel. I appreciate that. Big hug for South Africa, my friend. Okay, guys, the price is falling, so that's great. But we need to see the price at minimum at least 4485. Okay, 4485. You can visit to Africa. Got the big five spectacular. Exactly, the big five. Can I put the stop loss? Where can I put the stop loss, my friend? Don't take a positions at this moment. Kenya is better. Ghana. Okay, good. Good morning. Okay. Good morning. Late today. Are you trading? Um. Yes. The thing is, again, guys, I take a position. I took a position in 45.59. That was. I was pretty sure the price will fall at least to 45.30. But well, it touched my B and then give us that beautiful reaction. Good morning. Okay, if you visit Africa, start Cape Town. Okay, good. Lagos, Nigeria. My friend for Hiluye. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. 4-4 is for a loan. 4-4-85. My idea is open here the loan position, my friend. Okay. So well, seems like no firepower to pulse can break the 45. Yes, it can break. I think there is a must to go back and test the point of entry. So well, good. Um, well, guys, 700 people is seeing the stream and just 150 likes. I appreciate you helping with the likes, for real. Well, the price is going up. Okay, let's see. Now entry. No, no, it's not time. It's not time to open the trade, guys. Just waiting, please. Just waiting. I'm not sure it's going back. That was a huge sell and seems to be recovering. Probably what's your lifetime, morning and evening? Well, I trade for Tokyo session for the people into the VIP community, to the Discord, Telegram. I'm here again. I share the same my information and everything into the channels. If I can get a loan in 4476, even better. Going back again, so that's great. Republic of Costa Rica, country in Central America. Yes, I'm from Costa Rica. Pura vida. Okay, there. Your these rates. So well, again, the price is going up. Big fam, Shanine, thanks for your support. What is your Telegram channel for Asia Trades? My friend, the Telegram is for payment. So, but if you want to be there, just contact me by WhatsApp. It's $195. 2, 3 entries per day. Tokyo and New York session. Okay, boy. So, guys, I'm going to eat and back. Okay. No, it's Lemmy Jacks. It's just one payment. That means you pay one time, and that's all. And I'm going to ask you for the renewal and something like that. It's just one payment. If you're interested, just contact back me to WhatsApp. Okay, guys, I'm going to take advantage. But right now is we are out of the sun. I'm going to eat my breakfast and back. So, so back, guys. Well, I really want to say like we have something good or not. Let me clarify the this position for check what we can do. Mhm. 4 hours. ¿Qué está intentando? Well, guys, I'm trying to clarify what we can do. Um, okay, guys, I think we will see the the retracement into the cell zone. So let's be ready. Okay, so let me which strategy you do are you use, man? I use the volume sums, guys. Volume sums. What time frame do you trade? 50 minutes at this moment. But I did the analysis, the complete analysis in daily for hours and 1 hour. Then just the point of entry, it's into the 50 minutes. How's the charge? Difficult, difficult. I'm trying to get something good, but well, it's not that easy, you know. Okay, just let me clarify this again because the 1 hour candle it's done. So now we need to take a difficult position because the buyers generate a new point of entry for buyers near to 45. Okay. Due to these reactions, we will take the long position, guys. They generate a new buy some in 45. Okay, good. It's time to be ready. Okay. Melody. Yes, I will update the sons into the Discord. Sorry, guys. Well, some updated into the Discord. Okay, so guys, focus. Time to be ready. Scooter. Same scenario as yesterday. Okay, good. 4501. I already shared the order. Good. 45 finally. Okay, the price is open. 4500. That's 66 point of entry. Mm, 84. 44. 84. That's the point. And the 40 p.m. 45, 35. Get TP1. 4, 5, 13. TP2. 45. Working into the TPs, so just give me some seconds. 45, 20. 40 p.m. 45, 35. 45, 35. Uh-huh. Working as fast as I can, guys, so relax, please. TP2, it's 45, 17. Okay, there is a point. Okay, there is a TPS. 0.36, my entry. Looking for X radio for 300 watt, 350 pips in positive. So let's see what we have. There is the point, guys. Mhm. Andrew Wiggum. Yes, my friend, I need someone with for the shorts. Um, if you don't have WhatsApp, so just contact back me to the email. The email is there if you need to contact me by email for sure. The ones for Andrew, if you want to help me with the shorts, of course, I will pay for that. The request is not for free. It's just I need some help for the shorts. So I appreciate that. So well, good. The price give us the reaction what we are looking for 45. Defending the point, of course, some people get a better point for 498, for 496. If you get a better point, guys, please use the same stop loss. Okay, use the same stop loss. Remember, use the correct lot size for your account, guys. It's really important to do it like this. Use the correct lot size for the account, guys. It's very important. Very important. Testing again the 44.99. Stay there. Let's look at Yes, the PS is here, guys. The orange color. I think everyone here. Well, every color is have a different meaning. So well, the green and red, of course. Green, the full TP. Red stop loss. The light blue it's the point of entry, and the orange is the TPs, guys. Where to learn correct the lot size for each account? It depends of um, tell me your account. For example, if you got this $250, for example, for 250 maximum 0.03 per entry. Uh, Canram, if you are using, if remember the code will work if you will deposit more than $500. Okay, if not, you can use the link with no problems in XELLION, and you will receive the information there. But yes, the code is for minimum $500. Smile, how you doing today? Everyone, wonderful trade today. Let's expect something good. My friend just sharing an idea. Arito, could you share with us the analysis of the setup since landmark quite bearish? I already explained the entry 15 minutes ago. Just for 25 key, he's a prop firm maximum 0.10 would be good. And again, if you want to work with a nice company for a prop firm, just go into the promformatch.com. There you will see a really good options, a really good discounts according to your necessities, guys. Your money for sure. All the companies there, if you pass the challenge, will pay you with no problems. Okay, so just be clear of that, and you will see the option. Um, Take advantage of the promotions. Be of course before apply any challenge, just read the rules, read the instructions, and then choose your company, guys. The link is into the description, and the link is into the chat, guys. Still holding the same position. Do you know your win rate on gold? Yes. In a good month, 78%, 80%. In a bad month, 70%, 72%. Buenas tardes. Método que usas, ESM. No, Smart Money Concept. No, I use the volume sums. Chief should be once hit the TP early as well as new as many impact the trade just advice when it's good time to be in bid. Yes. For sure. First, we need to break this point, the 4505. Then, when we break the 4505, we will hit the TP1 and TP2. But first, we need to break the 4505. And of course, defending the point near to 4495. 70% win rate is great. Yes, it's good. It's pretty good. But you need to understand the win rate is nothing if you don't have risk management. Again, my deal every month is at the end of the month, at least the minimum 10% of profit in my account. So yes. Röre kesmäskäidö. Boom. See. So, well, good reaction. Finally, it will test the 4505. Let's see if we can pass that point. Generally, how much normal risk per trade? Around $600 per trade, my friend. That's my risk. How long have you been trading? For 6 years, my friend. More than 6 years. Mm-hmm. La otro igual parece ser. Ujú. Visión de igual yo. Okay, the price is going up, guys. That's good for our intentions. Let's see what we have in the next minutes. Nothing to celebrate if we don't pass the 4505. And then the price continued there in that point. At this point, everyone should be in positive for what? For more than 90 pips. 800 people was in the stream when we touched the point of entry. So that's great. I appreciate if that 900 people give me a like if we touch the TP1, guys. Después well, trying to go up. This is the last 3 minutes, and we need to continue without pressure if we want to hit the TP1. Can I ask the difference between 1 hour and yes, the time frames is all the time frames looks like a different chart. So you need to analyze the daily 4 hours and daily, and 1 hour as a separate charts. And then when you have the point of view in daily, the point of view in 4 hours, the point of view in 1 hour, try to unify the three analysis and then find a good point for the entry. I never saw if you're using the EMA for your trades, which is really used. Can you explain why not? I'm used the EMAs just into the other pairs. For example, the Dixie. Yes, I use into the Dixie and to the. I use it in 5 minutes, but just as a reference, when the one EMA is taken, I use it as a reference and everything. But yes, into the other pairs, yes, but in gold, no. How long have you been consistently profitable? Around 4 years, my friend. $500. So thank you, coach. I lost 700 before of this because I was impatient. Yes, that's the idea. Now you understand your mistake. So that's great. Let's see if we can continue without pressure. Nothing to celebrate at this moment. Nice, but it's not enough. It's not enough. We are looking for 130 pips in TP1. Let's see if we can continue. This is the last 30 seconds, ending as with a really nice pressure, so that's great. Thank you for $20. Well, many people is closing. We'll set my B if we touch the TP1, guys. But if you want to close the trade there for 90 pips in positive, that's okay. If you want to set your B in 90 pips in positive, that's okay. That depends of your experience, guys. Okay. Empeñado en subir para luego bajar. When you said being and get Laurito, I love your life and trade with you. Thank you on €5 in my account. What lot size you suggest? 0.07 maximum for Capitan effects. Brother, may I know the reason why you're not trying to make 111? I prefer make more money if I hold the TPs. Most of the time, in the past, I just skip the TP1. Nowadays, many people use the TP1 as reference. What reference for close the entry? TP1 is it's massive. It's 130 pips. So I know for this type of market it's not that much, but 130 pips is too much. But yes, let's see if we can touch this point. But yes, that is the reason I'm trying to make it more money. In the past, I just risk $200, $300 per stop loss. Now I'm risking the double, so I need to wait the double of time. 120 pips done. Thanks, bro. Perfect, my friend. Your patience is amazing. Thanks, my friend. Is your signals free? This signal was for free. But the people who receive the information on time, the people who receive the information, the stop loss, the point of entry, the TP sometimes, is the people who follow me into the Telegram, and that Telegram is for the people who pay for that type of support. Here's free general. Why you don't put the stop loss and the entry now? Because I'm waiting the TP1. Yes, brother, I only trust you. Oh my god, I'm afraid of YouTube. Perfect. So, well, almost TP1, guys. Por terrenos que sientan indicables. Mm. It's trying to break the 45.10. Let's see if we can touch this point in the next minutes. What do you think of the chance for full TP? I'm pretty. If we touch the TP2 at least and we continue near to those points, I think I'm pretty sure we can touch that point. The full TP. Mhm. Guys, remember the access for the VIP members is not for free. It's $195. It's just one payment. And the ones who wants to understand the strategy, Discord is the option. Or the ones who receive personal support, there is another option too. Reaction. Pullback. Just relax, guys. Remember, it's better. It's easier hold positions in positive than in negative. So just be patient. Be patient. So relax. Just I appreciate, guys, if you help me with your likes. That's really important by my side. Mm. Testing the point. We have a point of reaction here. Let me clarify the point of reaction. Mm. The 0.5 is a point of reaction for buyers. Now it's just time, time. So, well, 45.07. I prefer just stay there. In the next 5 minutes we can go up. Just waiting. I'm going to sleep, Ty Laurito. $50. Bam, Black Store. Perfect, my friend. That's great. Can we re-enter and break even? No. Just hold your positions, guys. It's pretty simple. Hold positions in positive. It's easier than hold positions in negative, guys. I understand if you close a position in negative, in minus 100 pips or something like that. I understand that. But I don't understand if you close a trade in positive early, then at least we can touch the TP1. Okay. What is that tool, boss? This is the GAN box. This is the GAN box. This is the GAN box. As you can see, if we use the GAN box into this massive candle, we need to pass that 0.5 for the buyers. If we pass that 0.5, we will continue for that for the sellers. Okay, this is the middle of that massive candle. In the middle of that massive candle, we receive the retracement, we open the trade, and now the only option what we need to see is the price ends into the TP1. That's all. Let's see if we can continue or not. It depends for that. How often do you hit the TP3? It's sometimes 2-3 times per week. But nowadays, the most common is the TP2. For example, in the 9th, we touched the TP2 in Tokyo session. So, well, this is the last 2 minutes. Do you think I can open the position now? No. This is the last two candles. testing. Well, if we the price ends near to the 45, the 05, we will be nice. It's pure patience. Thanks for the signal, boss. It's a pleasure. Remember, if you want to be part of the community, the VIP members, you can contact me by WhatsApp. So the price still there, still holding. Pure patience, guys. Remember, pure patience. It's easier just hold positions in positive. Okay. Mhm. Testing the 0.5. Stay there. Let me read the chat. Okay, it will pump up in 50 minutes. Let's expect that. Can someone and let me start his using? I don't know. What is the question? What is the 0.5 an entry point? No. It's not hitting down. It's respecting the FEG, but it's trying to break exactly. It's staying there. Staying there. Almost TP1. Why? Yes, almost TP1. That thing happens. Let's expect the next push. We can test the TP2, TP3 instantly. $45.05. Goal is acting up these days. Yes, it's difficult days. Wait for bullishes engulfing. Now it's so quiet. Really, really quiet. Finally, some reaction. That's great. We need to break the 47.08 at least for continue for the TP1. Good reaction. This is the last five. I prefer the last five. Give us that reaction what we need. So well, again, going back a little, and staying there into the 0.5, so that's a great signal. But well, we need to break the 45.09. 45.09 is the point what we need to break, guys. See, Laurito, when do you usually go live? I want to join your trades. Like for the VIP members, Tokyo and New York session, and here generally before the Wall Street opens. He's respecting the yes, the 0.5. He's respecting that point. It's not moving that much, but let's expect the next candle can give us the continuation for this. This is the last 4 minutes for this candle in 1 hour, so that's great. They're respecting the 45. That's the important thing, is respecting the 45 in 1 hour, so that's good. Probably we need to go up and then continue with the pressure. It's pure patience, guys. Pure patience. Mhm. I'm going short for 494. Sure, go. Mhm. 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 So waiting 3 minutes. And remember, guys, the ones who enjoy to receive the signals on time, extra trades, receive support by my side, directly by my side, you can contact me by WhatsApp. Okay. Discord is for learn and understand the strategy. Telegram is just signals, 2, 3 entries per day. And of course, if you want to receive support one by one with me, there is another option too. But again, the prices, of course, is not for free. Mm-hmm. As per your expectation, yes, exactly. Create a bearish moment in the structure. Sweet. So, how do you analyze the chart? Can you teach us? Sure, you can go 30 minutes ago and see the analysis for Michael Awayan. Or if you want to learn the strategy, you can contact me by WhatsApp. It's not for free. Just be clear of that because I'm receiving some comments again asking for the free access, but not a free access. So, well, at least the price respect the 0.5. That's important. Really, really important. Mhm. This 14, 15 minutes, it's pretty important. Let's see if we can continue. Mm. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm short. Short imperfect. Yashin again. Opening a different position than us. Good luck. Thank you, brother. I saw weekly closing 45 100. Will be a resistance. You advise me. Your advice, please. Probably yes. Freeloaders are like fly. They're everywhere. It will jump up in 10 minutes. Let's expect some that thing happens. What do you think if I buy a 50 key instant funding with 800? Cloud MO, my friend. First, read the comments around your prop firm. Go there, create an account in the prop firm match, and they will advise what is the best option for that, my friend. Cloud MMO. Can you show me where you look at the volumes? Yes, the volumes. The name of the tool is volume. You can find it into the trading view. It's there. I wrote it into the chat. It's being respected again. It's going up. Let's see. This moment, just we're holding in a good point, and that's all. Mm. Does it expensive? No, it's for free. If you go there into the preferred match and create an account, it's for free, my friend. But there will help you to understand what is the best option. Just waiting, guys. Okay, good. Patience. That's all. Pure patience, guys. I know many people already closed the trade. That's okay. If you close the trade around the 45.12, for example, that's okay. Now it's better just wait. We are 70 pips in positive. So let's see what happened. If guys, if you don't like trade, just close it. Just close it. As simple as that. Close it. And the 900 people who was seeing the entry go in positive. That's all. The ones who understand the thing what we are doing here is trading, and probably we'll see reactions go back and everything. So yes. But if you don't like it, just close, guys. Close. It's not necessary to stay talking here. That type of comments and everything, guys. If you don't like it, just close it. As simple as that. I'm not going to sit here like pretending like no, this is the take your own decisions. Take your own decisions. I'm not pushing here anyone. Just like continue with the trade and everything. If you don't like it, just close it. The ones with more experience hold with me with no problems. Mm-hmm. Yes, I just see the volume and that's it. Jesus, what type of questions? Fina. No te tengo rabia. I don't understand why the people is so negative. Like if I don't understand why the people. If you're worried, guys, just set the break even. Set the break even, and that's all. Set the break even, and that's all. It's pretty easy. But exactly, Yassin always take the different position in us. And at the end, he said like, "Well, probably it was better to continue holding with you, but take your own decision." The good thing is, Justine is taking your own decisions. Thank you. Okay. Um, Today morning, I ride for 8.5. Okay. Volume. He said yes. I said volume. 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 But again, guys, take your own decisions. If you don't want to follow me, just stay there. Don't follow me. Can I make an entry for a long now? No. I'm sell for 98. Good. So, Asmara, probably now you are in huge down, my friend. Sell Suns resistance. Yeah. Hay que romper para TP1, sí, ya ella rompió el 4508, es importante. Now it break the 4509, that's important. Now just we need some push for continue. Really, really important. Let's see what we have for the next minutes. Your patience. I learned reading 1 minute candle with Callisto effects, but I'm still weak to write the scalping trades. Yes, I think 1 minute candle is not the best option to open the trades. For me, I place it at TP2. Okay, perfect. Going back to 4509. I open the trades in 15 minutes. So well, it's taking time. No, for sure you can join for free into the community. For sure not. But more than welcome here. Again, it will test the 4505. Mhm. Mhm. So, well, testing again. Stay in there. Hold him. 'Em. In the last train before going down. Good. Mhm. Mhm. 6 minutes. Testing again the 4506, 4505. Testing the 4504. But at least finally it's moving. It's moving. If we see this, we check this. Check this here. It break it. The last candle break at the 0.5. Let's see if it can continues near to the 4508. Break it very slow. Now we need this 0.5 trying to control something here. So we need to stay there near to the 45.05. I'm so tired. It's taking time. We're staying here for around 3 hours. Why you don't reduce the stop loss? I can reduce the stop, but I'm risking the correct, so I'm okay with that. If you want to reduce the stop loss, guys, you can do it. You can reduce it to 4487 or something like this. Oh. My TP hit. I enter for 4490. Beautiful. That's great. Good point. Good point. Oh, my glasses destroy my oreja. I don't know how to say in English. Oreja. Ears. I knew. Here we go down. Perfect. How many lots are you using? I'm using 0.35, 36. So, well, good reaction into the 0.5. We are still there. Let's see if this is the last test for the 0.5 and then we can continue. Exactly. Exactly. It's the headset. It was painful. Well done, mate. First time here, analysis on the point. 100 pips. Always okay for me. Perfect. Pasky palo. That's great, my friend. Good. The other one, I can enter your point trim. It's my guarantee. Hello, Bonn, Austria. Hello, Bonn, Austria. Hello. I think it does hello in Austria. I'm not sure. Momentum is so slow. Yashin, what train you're okay, yes, the momentum is very slow. Just waiting, seeing what happened. We need to continue like this. So that's great. Beautiful. And, again, it's slow, but we are in profit, so it's easy to hold the position, guys. Okay. Yes. So, well, I'm going to wait 30 minutes more. It's taking time. Thank you, Laurito. Made 150 and was out 45.10. Great. Ahmed, you are an excellent trader. Thanks, my friend, for your support. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. You can do it, Michael Awayam. You can do it if you want. You can do it. Testing again the 4503. Let's see the reactions here in 4505. Bigger patience. I don't know if someone is still holding because I know it's difficult. The time it's really difficult. Mhm. 45.05. We need a good reaction there. Holding for at least 20 minutes more. Who is still holding? Or who already closed the trade? $45.005. It's not moving. It's just staying there into the 0.5. I really want to say something different, guys, but nothing to say at this moment. Just holding, and that's all. It's going back again. Testing the 03. So, well, holding at least 50 minutes more. Two minutes, and it's trying to break the 0.5. Testing again, testing and testing. This is the last candle. Staying there into the 0.5. Nothing happened. Expect something good. Going back to the point of entry, you want to test the 45. Testing the point of entry again. The important thing is at the end of these 50 minutes, we can continue near to the 0.5. Testing the point of entry. 45. If you are going to open the trade, guys, remember now it's a little late. The market conditions will be so quiet. But try to use at least the same stop loss, like 44.84. Reaction to the point of entry into the 45. Stay into the point of entry. So, well, 10 minutes. Testing the point. Okay, it's falling here. Holding with the stop loss. Yes, I'm holding with the same stop loss. Waiting for 496. On for 496. Could be for 496. Good point of entry. Laurito is a good guy. Perfect, my friend. Thanks. Yes, the thing is, the price is moving so slow at this moment. Slow, really, really slow. So, not too much to do. It will jump down to 5 minutes. Yes. Good nose and good in trading. The only thing we need is Laurito patience. Yeah, my friend. That was a good point. The 4507. It's not a good trade, for that sell. And the long is not a good sell. It's not a good long too. So both positions is giving us less than 100 pips. So, but well, this is trading style. If you like positions lower than 100 pips, that's okay. Nowadays, it's pretty easy, it's really fast to make 50, 60 pips. For that reason, our targets is a must to be bigger than the usual. Testing the 4499. And did a retest. Let's see if the next 5 minutes can give us something good. In the next 5, I will take a decision if I hold or not. It depends. They're breaking the 0.5. As you can see, that 0.5 continue giving us that reaction, the 45.008. And for that reason, we are seeing that reaction. Now it's pure patience, and let's see what happened. Está ahí más o menos. Puede que se caiga. So, well, 5 minutes more, 6 minutes more for clarify the entry. So, well, testing 45.00. Sí, quebrar ese puntillo. So staying there 3 minutes. Three minutes. So well, staying there into the 45. Accumulation is still there. Okay, break it. Okay, staying there. Now we need to. But we need. I don't know. It's taking many hours. Taking 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost 2 hours. So let's hold 30 minutes more. And let's see what happened. But that's the maximum because the price is still there into the point of entry and not too much happening. I hate this type of trades. I prefer the quick ones. I just take one and go in 15, 10 minutes. So well, it's not moving. We will put back to retrace 4480. Probably want to do the reason retest. But let's see. I don't think so. I think the minimum point for retest is 4495. Let's see. A lot of patience for TP1. Yes, TP1 almost touched here. Then give us that reaction. So well, let's see. And again, going back to 45. Mm. It's freezing on Trading View for me. Joe trades in Spain. What broker are you seeing, my friend? So well, again, little reaction. Dix is falling, so that's great news. If we continue with that pressure in the Dixie in the next 5 minutes, probably we will see something good in gold. But first, it needs a must to break that point in 5 minutes into the Dixie. Yesterday's CFI broker was freezing a lot of. It was a horrible day for me. Let's see. How long will you guys hold for the buy? I told you guys I will hold 30 minutes, 20 minutes at this moment. So well, guys, I'm going to the restroom and back so fast. Okay, stay there. I'm back. I need to go to the restaurant. So, well, guys, I will hold this trade, 50 minutes more. Let me see the Dixie. It's not breaking. And that's all. Okay, well, we'll clarify the position into the Telegram. Hmm. So, well, staying there, not too much for no one. Trying to stay there. Going back to 44.98. Okay, so 7 minutes. The price still there. Probably is not going to move that much. It's just going to stay around 4494, 4405, 45, sorry, 4505. Well, now it's moving. Now it's moving. So that's good. Not for our intentions, but that's good. Finally, the price is moving some reactions. So let's see. Oh, yeah. Retest the 45.95. I'm going back to 44.98. So, well, going back to our point of entry. And again, 244.98. So, well, guys, in 2 minutes I will close the trade. Not too much to do. The reaction was beautiful, was very good. When we opened the trade, instantly we go in positive for 45.12. Then almost we touched the TP3 just for 10 pips. We didn't, sorry, TP1 just for 10 pips. We didn't touch that one. Then the reactions for sellers. But into the reality, we never break this point, and that's the thing. That's the point. Who it's the 05, the 45.09. Buyers break it a little, and for that reason, we the sellers continue with the downtrend. Probably it will retest the 4490, something like this. I don't think no much, not too much drown down. The sellers is there overextended at this point. So well, last night was a beautiful sell in 45. Beautiful sell for 45.60. Then well, we hit over B. We get some pips in positive and everything. But now it's not looking, the long position. It's not looking that good. So well, let me advise here to the Telegram. Where's Telegram here? Okay, it's going back. It took many time. Please follow instructions. So well, it's time to close the position, guys. Nothing happening right now. Well, it's better to stay away because of the hour. Okay, so I will close it in 95. Perfect. Trade close in 4495. Let me share this. Mm. Gold trade close minus 56 pips. So please follow instructions. The price is still there, guys. Follow instructions, please. This is minus 55 pips. Okay, this is the resume for the week. You can close it now, include it with less pips and everything. Mm-hmm. 24. Okay, so yesterday and today, yesterday 185 pips in positive, beautiful. New York session today give us a minus 55 pips in negative. Tokyo session give us 155 pips in positive. Okay, guys. So please follow instructions, guys. I close the trade. If you want to hold it, take care. If you want to be in zero, probably you retest the 45. Probably the prices will continue around that range 45.05, then 44.95. Continue like this since between of the session, guys. Okay, so please just don't hold positions in negative. Remember, the session is almost done. Well, please take care of your accounts. Okay, follow instructions. For the people into the community, I'll be back in Tokyo session. Okay, I'll be back in Tokyo session for Telegram and Discord, guys. And tomorrow for the rest of the people. I closed long time ago by $20. Okay, good. Just see, don't open any position. You already did the sell. Why you are going to open the loan? No sense. But well, this is your account. Worry as you want. Well, 55 pips in negative, guys. Back tomorrow with the New York session as usual. The ones who be part of the community, just contact me by WhatsApp. I will give you the options, the prices. Remember, it's not for free. 14 trades in gold. The counter is 1,224 pips in positive. 2 weeks for gold, guys. So that's great. How it looks like? It looks like this. Even when this loose, the week looks pretty nice, pretty good. Plus $780. So let's see what we have for this Friday. If I can do a withdrawal or not, it depends for the next sessions, guys. Okay, so let me read. Thank you. See you next time. See you next time, my friend Masoumi. Do you think a prop firm will ban copy trading if I use your trades? No, it didn't affect you. But again, even the people who use the XELLION account, they can copy my trades with no problems, guys. The people who are using XELLION, there is a link if you want to use the signals too. So, well, guys, see you soon. Remember, the access for the VIP membership is not for free. $195 for the signals, and the rest is a little high. But see you soon. Thanks for your support and thanks for your time. See you soon, guys. Thank you, brother. Love the honesty. That's the idea. Just 55 fifths in negatives, not that much. Easy to recover tomorrow or today into the Tokyo session, guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for everything. Thanks for your time. Thanks for the good comments. Thanks for the bad comments. See you soon.